All right. Hello, hello. Hello, nerd soul. There I am. Yeah, the Twitch is weird right now for some reason. So I'm trying to like over here. I'm trying to like send a message into chat. So if I type something, it opens the dashboard search. If I press any key, if I press backspace, it does that. Like on any key press, it opening the dashboard search instead of me actually typing. So I couldn't like edit stream info. So the way I did it is I typed something over here, and then I copied it, and then I pasted it here with mouse. That's the only way I can interact with Twitch for some reason now. All right, I'm going to like figure it out some other time. I don't know, it's weird. Twitch is shit like always. Hello, Beldak. How are you doing? All right, it's going to be it was supposed to be day what, day 4, day 6, day 5, something like that of the x1000, but we voted if we should restart, and people voted that I should restart. So I was trying to make sure that I don't need to restart by leaving the game open overnight, but this is what I woke up to. I'm dead, and if I respawn, then I'm dead again. All right, so so I cannot do anything anymore here. Yeah, I was trying to like turn off the factory and make sure that the pollution like dissipates, or is that the correct word? Like disappears, and then we like turn the factory on later. But yeah, so we're going to restart in order to try and fix some of the wrong decisions that I made. Yeah, and the game was paused all night because of that, because the game is paused when you are in the death screen. Yeah. Yeah, so like, I mean, maybe I could like walk into the forest and then like leave the game on again, make sure that the pollution dissipates, and then like continue playing. But now I'm too lazy because I need to do something today. Right? I could do something useful and like instead of playing Factorio, but you know, like we're too addicted at this point. We need to continue doing this shit. So we're going to start from scratch. Try to fix the wrong decisions, like I said. But still, we're going to do this on all the default settings. Every setting is going to be default except for the price multiplier. I like the purity of this challenge, where I don't add any mods. I could reduce the enemy evolution factors. Right, instead of 9 being the pollution factor, this could be like divided by 1,000. Can you even do the fractional numbers here? I'm not sure. But yeah, I like the purity of the challenge, so I'm going to try that again by doing it a little bit differently. Let's start, for example, by choosing a better seed. Instead of a desert map, I'm going to try to find a forest map. Also, I want to have more ore patches, right? Let's say that I want to do double the amount of science that I was doing before. So previously I was targeting 900 science per minute. Let's say that this time I'm going to do 1800 science per minute for red and green science. Red requires 2 belts of iron. Green requires 5.5 belts of iron. So it's 7.5 for 1 belt, or 900 SPM. So 15 belts of iron for 1800 SPM, right? And also it will need 5 belts of copper. So on average, on a patch like this, I guess we are going to be getting like 3 belts of iron, I think. So I need something like 5 relatively big patches, right? to be reachable. So that's like the first decision that we need to do differently. Like, hold on, the previous seed was having a lot of iron patches, but it was desert. Yeah. Like this one, for example, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Kind of good enough. But once again, too much desert. What was my previous seed? You can see why the pollution grew that much. Let me show you again. Load game. Here is the seed that we were playing. So we had a desert. Actually, I don't know if desert versus the forest. Like over here, up here, we have more foresty area, right? Over down there, we have the desert. I'm not sure if forest versus desert makes much difference on this scale. Like, there is definitely a difference, but I'm not sure how big it is. Also, I was, like, saying that my pollution cloud was still growing, even though I thought it would be stable. I guess that's because, like, the trees over here are dying over time, right? And start consuming less pollution. In addition to just the pollution spreading, like, slowly. But yeah, this was my previous seed. All of these is desert. Up here, it's a more foresty area, but still mostly desert map. Alright, let's start rolling the seeds. Is this one okay? Is this one okay? This is, does this matter that there is, like, this yellow stuff? There's still a lot of trees that I see. Let's count the amount of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's a good amount. And also 1, 2, 3, 4 coppers. 5. I'm kind of thinking that I don't know if about the full preview here. I'm not sure if I can kill these nests with yellow ammo. I'm gonna try to be attacking a lot of nests earlier, like right after the turrets are researched. And I'm going to not do any more research like I did previously to make sure that I'm not dealing with like big biters and with less mediums. Does ocean like that eat up possible ore spawns? Technically, yes. Also, ocean is spreading pollution a lot, right? More ocean means is the same as a desert almost. It's even worse than that, right? Let me save this seed. Wait. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. If you right click here, apparently, you lose the seed. Alright, well, now we need to search a new map. Don't right click here, apparently. I was trying to copy this. See if I can find a better one, and in case I couldn't, I would come back to that one. Good morning, artist. How are you doing? Can check VOD? Yeah, I can check VOD. I'm pretty sure we can find another good seed though. Like this one, maybe is nice. I see a bunch of ore, but they are far away. On the previous seed, the iron patches were so close. I like them being close to the starting area. I had like 2 big patches next to my starting area. Like this one, for example, also has 2 patches next to the starting area. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 patches of iron. What about copper? Over here, 1. Over there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is probably not going to be reachable though. This nest is too big, I think. Although at the same time, you see how this nest is big, right? But this one is on top of the trees. If a nest is on top of the trees, it means that this is actually going to be a small nest. So the trees, the green map helps a lot with reducing the amount of spawners. Like these guys, for example, are actually not going to be here because they cannot spawn on top of trees. This is a fake preview. What happened? Just came over from the YouTube. VP3141. Hello, hello. We decided to restart from scratch here because even although it would be possible to continue, it was a little bit too painful. So I'm going to try and optimize the beginning to do it a little better. I'm kind of interested in doing this more efficiently anyway, so restarting is okay. Probably like for the sake of the YouTube though, I'm going to like play through the same like 20 hours to go back to the same point, and I'm going to combine all of those into a single like video instead. Because we're going to be doing mostly the same thing. I'm going to change like how I am doing the research though. And like right now trying to find a better map, right? Alright, I'm kind of okay with this seed, but let's try to search for more. I'm going to save this one. Maybe we'll come back to this. How many times did I restart in 1.0? Only 1 time, yeah. So like, I already did this challenge, the x1000 on Factorio 1. We did restart once too. And that was because I was trying to research the damage upgrades. Like, you know, we were like really struggling dealing with the biters, right? So the logical thing would be to try and increase the damage, right? But if you do that, then you're getting to the behemoths too early, before you can like get the flamethrowers. So even although you have the damage upgrade and you can deal kind of with the big biters, dealing with the behemoth biters with that upgraded damage is not going to be possible anyway. So that's why we restarted when doing this on 1.0. What happened to my previous attempt? Nothing happened. Well, I mean, this happened. This thing happened. Is this the same seed? No, this is a different one. Hold on, I see so much iron here. Would it not be worth expanding the biters starting areas? As am I doing it in an x1000? Yeah, sure. Like if you are trying to do the same challenge, it's probably worth it to change the settings here. But I'm trying to do the pure x1000, which means that the only change to the settings is the price multiplier. But you can change the evolution. You can remove the time factor, you can lower the destroy or pollution factor. That's going to make your life a lot easier if you're trying to do that, right? You can increase the starting area, you can make sure that you have more trees, you can increase the amount of resources. There's a lot of ways of making this challenge easier. Yo, Beerless Dane, hello. Right, do we like this seed? Where's the starting area? This is the starting one? Let's count the iron ores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is this a good seed? Having things built in empty chunks reduces the chance of bite or explosion in a chunk. Yes, we were doing that on the previous run. I started doing it like not in the very beginning, but a little later, but yeah, I know that. I'll probably go into like as one of the changes in this attempt, I'm going to try and start doing that earlier. I'm going to start clearing the biters earlier. That on the bottom is a deserty map. What about the copper? 1, 2, 3. Over here, just 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the things that I don't like in this seed compared to like the previous one that I saved is that like you see these nests, for example, right? These nests are not on top of trees, which means that these nests are actually going to exist in the world. In comparison to like this nest, for example, over here, this is on top of trees, which means that it's actually going to not be there. So yeah, I will save this seed anyway. Let me see, I have a collection of seeds. Try to see even more. That one is not good, not a lot of iron. More water means less ore too, yeah, so we don't want to do that. How long do I want to spend on seed hunting? A couple more minutes. I want to try at least one more good seed. This one good. Could you change the last digit up or down to change the terrain? If you like a seed? You mean like in the seed, if I change the last digit, it's not going to be much different? Alright. Yeah, it looks like they're... Wait, no. Wait, what? No, like, I mean, this changes a lot, right? Does it? I think this is a completely different map. Seems to not work anymore. Maybe you're misremembering the one for no seeds. I mean, the seed is just like initializing the random number generator, right? Like a single change is going to like be completely different RNG. No? Why would it be working like that? Is it actually like coded where like the last digit means something? Was the case 3 years ago. You can change the spawn biome of a map by decrementing the seed value by 1. It still is slightly different. I see the differences in this ore. Like, it is very similar though, indeed. But like, you see this iron patch here and here. It's a little bit different. Unless it's just different zoom here. No, it's definitely different. The angles between them are different. But yeah, very similar. Very similar indeed. How about this one? How about this one? I see a lot of copper here, so I think copper is not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 iron patches, 10, 11, 12. Over there in the bottom right corner is another one. Save this seed too. Roll more. Two, three, four, 5. 5 is not a lot of iron patches. Alright, let's try to see one more, and then I'm just going to choose again among those that I have so far. It's not good. Right. This looks like a very green map. But not a lot of iron. Right, green. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not green enough. Right, this one has a lot of iron like directly next to my starter. And by a lot, I mean 3 more patches, right? In addition to the starting patch. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 2 over there. 4, 5. 1 here, 6. 7. Let's find more. I'm kind of thinking that I should take that seed that had like what, like 15 iron patches on it. That means that I should have a lot of choices. Like maybe I like if I like do just a little bit on every patch so that the pollution doesn't grow far away from them. Might be an option. I'm going to be clearing the nest anyway. Green. All right, hold on. I see quite a bit of iron here. Starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I didn't even move my camera yet. 8. Oh, is that 9? 10, small one. Still less than on that other map. And also they are kind of small. Should I stop? Just select one of these seeds already. Now I'm addicting to rolling the seed. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, let's start comparing the seeds. There is this seed, right? Not too bad, not too bad. You feel the next one always could be better? Yeah, I mean, we like it's possible. Enough, 3 choices. All right, let's see. This seed has like in terms of iron, 13 patches, I think. Some of them are pretty small though, so yeah, this definitely is not like 3 belts of iron, right? This is maybe just 1, I think. Nice defensible choke points. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to be defending anything. We are going like yeah. I'm going to make sure that all the biters are outside of my pollution cloud. I cannot afford defending. I need to attack them instead. I mean, at some point, like after the flamethrowers, we are going to be able to do some defending. But yeah, use efficiency modules. Efficiency modules are more researched than the flamethrowers, so it doesn't matter. But we can use efficiency modules like after we after we deal with the budget, because efficiency modules requires oil processing like plastics, right? Which is more expensive than the flamethrowers. So I cannot go there. The only thing that is earlier than the flamethrower is the solar power, but I don't think it's doable. And it's not going to like save that much because it only is replacing my power, not the drilling, right? And also, in order to like build all those solar panels, I will need to like mine a lot. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, Michael Hendricks is here. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm trying this to be a pure challenge, and I'm restarting today because I want to do the beginning more efficiently this time. So trying to roll a better seed, and I will do the research a little differently. All right. I think if not this seed, then I'm going to try that. Wait, how do I paste? Control V doesn't work for me here in Factorio. Why not? I could copy, but I cannot paste. Wait, I cannot type anything. I cannot type anything. Nothing wrong with my keyboard. I can type in my browser. About and in. Is that like a known issue? Copying works. I'm on Linux, so maybe there might be some issues with that. I'll restart the game. Is Michael Hendricks going to do the same challenge at some point? I really liked your Ultimate Death World playthrough. Solburn. Hello, hello.
Thanks to @Veldak for my sub gift.
Alright, now I can copy. I don't know what changed. Alright, here's the other preview. Does this look better than that other seed? So the reason why I like this one is because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then there is over here 15 iron patches on the preview, which is quite a lot. You just sent me an email? No way. Let's see. Time play timer on screen. All right, let's do this then. Let's install some mods. That's what you're suggesting. I can do the stats GUI. If I'm doing this, I'm going to add the Disco Science too. Other than that, oh, there are some spoilers that you. Yeah. No, I mean, I seen your playthroughs. I know a couple things, like where you can place the pipes to prevent the expansions, right? Any other mods that we want to like install for the visuals? There is a mod that is like showing the planet in the background. What was it called? I don't know. I don't need it yet because I'm not going to be in space for a long time, but I might add that one. The planet mod. What's it called though? I remember seeing it somewhere. Explore, trending, visible planets in space. This one still. right, that's it. So that's all just visual mods, nothing that's changing the gameplay. Croctus 4K planets to make that space mod to be better visually. I think we're okay. It doesn't have to be high resolution, right? It's supposed to be a little blurry in the background because it's in the background, no? Bam, 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 bam. Right, Michael Hendricks sent me a big email with a lot of things to do, like exploring the map so that the biters can expand into the explored chunks, because if I don't explore, then there is more chance that they expand into my stuff. I kind of like knew all of that before though. Medium wars are hard, expensive to take out with yellow ammo. Yeah, but I cannot afford the red ammo really, I think. All right, I'll read it more later and maybe reply to you if there was some questions. All right, but anyway, let's see. They copy the seed. Here's the seed. Review. Once again, the settings. The only change is 1000. Size multiplier. All right. Nah, I don't like this one. I see like a couple nests that are like really bad here. This one is a double nest, which is going to be really like tricky. Same as this nest is a double nest. They're not on top of trees, so difficult. Let's see this one. I think this one was a lot better in terms of like nests. Like these starting nests are really small. I will be able to deal with them with a pistol, I think. With these four nests at least. The iron right next to spawn is really nice for the beginning. Even although there is less iron on this map, like I said, if I'm going to target 1800 signs per minute, then I just need like 5 relatively like medium iron patches. So if I have on this map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 9 start and pitch. I mean, good enough, good enough. Like a lot of these nests I will be able to deal with. A lot of them are on top of trees. This one I think is the biggest nest. Okay, do you guys like this with seed? Do I start on this one? Or you think the previous one was better? This one has a big ocean. I think it's okay. It's down there also. Needs to be killed. What about the nests if you change the seed by 1? Alright, let's try changing the seed by 1 here. It's changing a lot. If I change the number by 1, it's changing a lot. I think the difference is pretty big here. So I don't know. Let's have that idea of changing seed by 1. What operating system and window manager? I'm using Linux, NixOS specifically, and I'm using Hyperland as the window manager. Was on Peninsula, it doesn't matter. It's better that I have less water actually than more water. Because once again, I'm not going to be defending from the biters, I'm going to be attacking them instead. And water is very bad at like absorbing pollution. And also water means that the ores don't spawn there on top of water. All right, let's just do this seed. All right. Pam pam padadam. Let's also count this stone, because for the military science I will need some stone, right? And stone, for the full belt of stone I need 10 belts of stone ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe good enough, although some of them are pretty far away. Copper seems low here. I think I have enough. Like, I need 5 belts of copper for 1800 SPM. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the corner there. 6, 7, 8. I think this is good enough. Hyperland looks 6. There is also another window manager that was considering recently. But I didn't try this one yet. This one is called Niri. So it's instead of like making the windows tileable on the single monitor, it gives you an infinite belt of windows, which you can scroll left and right. It's similar to the paper window manager, which is a GNOME extension, if you have tried that. But I have not tried that myself. Hyperland is okay for me. I try to not to do too much rising, because like Factorio, like customizing your Linux, it takes a lot of time. You know, so like this top bar, for example, I didn't do it myself. I actually just use some of the existing things, but I could customize everything here. All right, that's the seed. It has been 40 minutes of me just rolling the seed. Let's start. All right, so the very beginning is obviously just going to be the same. I'm going to set up a small mall and everything. I have faith in this attempt. This is going to go much smoother than the previous one. For sure, right? Famous last words. Well, we'll see if I'm wrong. Shortly. Any more rocks? Up here somewhere. Two big rocks. I'll mine these rocks too. No more coal rocks. This should be enough to kickstart. Do you have a new plan for what to research? Yes, I do have a new plan. Let me just get to the automation first. I'll do some things differently. How to put one item again? You press Z, the default keybind, to put an item on the ground. If you hover not on the ground, but on a building that can accept the item, then you're going to put that item in. You control right mouse button, it splits at 50%, 25, 12, etc. If you control right mouse click, then it puts half of what's in your hand. But if you have more than one stack originally, then it's just going to put half stacks. It's only starting to do less than 50% after you have less than one stack in your inventory. Yeah. Right, copper is being done. I'll place more miners on coal. Thanks for the follow. I will need all of these miners anyway. Next stuff to do is to craft a lab. Right, this maybe is enough for the coal. If I just put the coal into the miners, how much is it going to... how much time is it powering the burner mining drill for? So the power consumption of a mining drill is 150 kilowatts, and one coal is 4 megajoules, so 4,000 kilowatts divided by 150 is 26 seconds. 26 seconds is one coal. Wait, is that correct number? $26 for one piece of coal, which means that if I have 50 pieces of coal, then it's going to be this many seconds, which is this many minutes, 20 minutes. I'm just like thinking, if it is 20 minutes for me, if I put a stack into the thing, don't I just like put the stacks of coal into the miners instead of automating it in this early game until I get the electric miners? I don't know, let's start by researching automation here. I think it's better to automate anyway, because I will forget and then nothing is going to work. 20 minutes is not that long actually, since I'm going to be moving around the map. It's going to be a long burner phase. The flashbacks from 100% of burners only. Yeah, it's going to be long. So, on the previous run, we did the turrets first before the electric mining drill. So it was even longer. How's my pollution going? Not too good. 2, 3, 4. I want to start mining the stone too. Okay, so here's the thing. Automation is researched, right? And on the previous run, I tried to do the gun turret and then like kill all the nests with the gun turret. And that means that I was producing a lot of ammo and the turrets with the burner mining drills, in addition to just researching the gun turret with the burner miners, is doing a lot more pollution than if I was researching this while already having the electric mining drill. So the electric miners are doing 10 pollution per minute, while the burner mining drills are doing 12 pollution per minute. But the burner mining drills are also twice as slow. The consumption is 150 kilowatts. The consumption of power for the electric mining drill is 90 kilowatts. So they use more power, they produce more pollution, they mine slower, which technically means that researching the gun turrets, if we ignore the cost of this in the form of the science specs, and we calculate this in the cost of the pollution that needs to be produced to do this research with the burner mining drills, then it's going to be a lot more than with the electric mining drills, more than double the amount of pollution, I think. So because of that, the first change in this playthrough that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to try and research the electric mining drill first, which is going to be slower, right? This is 25,000, this is more than the gun turret, but I think we can do it. I think it's not that bad. I'm going to start by setting up the mall, though. To make the all the things necessary to start producing the things. In the meantime, let's also make sure that I'm not polluting any nests. Here's the closest nest. Maybe this is just 3 spawners. I'm pretty sure that I can deal with that. Not very difficult to do. I will need some fish though. And the armor. Dun, 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 dun. This one has the 5 nests. Even though this one is close. Well, I didn't expect this one to be that big, but maybe with the 5 nests I still can do something with a pistol. That's just a worm. Martin Luther, hello, hello. We just started a new playthrough here and a restart of the challenge on hopefully a better seed. And as I was just saying before you joined, I'm going to do the research a little bit differently. The first change is that I'm going to try and go for the electric mining before the turrets instead of after the turrets. This one is 6 nests. I don't know if I'm going to be polluting these guys before the gun turret. I remember that I was dealing with a maximum size of 4 nests on the previous attempt. Alright, let's go back home. I think I've explored enough for now. I'm going to set up the mall, then I'm going to explore more and kill the biters also. Start killing the biters. These ones first. Did I recently just experience that I could see the whole world while dead? That just got fixed? Oh, nice. I mean, I don't think it matters, but I guess it's nice that it's fixed. 2027, which is experimental. Yeah, I switched to experimental branch, so I should have that. Alright, let's say that the mall is going to be right over here. Start by doing all the stone furnaces. Let's do the furnace for the iron over here. 10, 12, 24. 1, 2, 3. Like this. I'll set up just a little bit. The challenges are more fair on stable branch. There's nothing game changing, so it doesn't really matter. Thanks for the follow. Park, UK. Don't need a bunch of inserters and conveyor belts. Like full radar coverage for 10 seconds. Yeah, while you're dead, you can't see the entire map by just zooming out on your dead body. Alright, this, then there is going to be the iron smeltery somewhere, the copper smeltery, I mean, somewhere around here. Let's start with the same amount. Like that. Did I reset the achievements? No, I didn't. Should I? Supposed to like go the other way, I guess. It's okay. Let's do this for now. What the fuck is this hinge on the bottom left? That can be enabled on the settings to show what can you do with a thing. I mean, it's not very useful. I'm not really looking there. But, I mean, why not? Why not have that? If I can have that. Alright, here's another idea that I had for these burner miners. Instead of having a belt of coal going into these miners, what if, like if I want this to be the belt of iron ore, right? What if I just do this? No, not this. Never mind. A little bit different. What if I do this? Like, what if? Is that good? This might be not a bad thing. I think it's saving some space, so I can put more miners on the this patch. Maybe I have enough here. This is going to be for powering the hopper. I'm going to do that similarly. Fuel leaching, I think, for burner furnaces, for burner miners. Yeah, it is. It is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good enough for now. Alright, so that's now automated copper. Am I polluting these guys? Not yet. Cool. I almost forgot about the existence of biters in this world. Even birders can filter now. Yeah, the filter on every inserter is cool. I like that. Do I have gears? I do. Alright. Or conveyor belts. I'm using shift to tooltip thing. Yeah. The reason is because I think why I enabled this option is because on the spaceship the right menu was so big under the minimap that it was not even fitting onto the screen. So that's why. The only downside to this is that when I'm placing a miner drill, it doesn't show me the resources that I'm covering here, because I cannot, like, even pressing shift here doesn't do anything. Didn't you teach this to me? Maybe you did. Maybe you did, I don't remember. You probably did. More inserters. Right, that's conveyor belt. This is going to be copper, and that is iron. Now let's start producing the things. Green chips and gears first. Looting? Not yet. Nice. Right. The first things are going to be inserters. Conveyor belts. What else? I will need assemblers. What's my power? Need to increase the power too. Assemblers, I will need around 200. This thing, let's have 200, 800. Probably not that much of this stuff. Alright. I'll set up the automatic production of the steam engines and pipes here. Pipe, steam engine. The boilers I think I can craft myself, same with the burn mining drills. The iron is out. Let's do more burner mining drills right now. More stone is also needed for that. Right, this is going to be another line. Like this. Okay. Now what? This is how much? This is 20. If I do one more line like this. Then it's going to be full half of a belt, I think. Right? This is 28. This is a little less than half of a belt because we need 30 burner mining drills for half a belt. Okay, I'll craft them manually, the inserters. I will probably need more than one of these though. And then I will need to like fight this in a second. Right. That's not everything that I need to craft. There's also labs that I will need, but we can begin with that. Or am I not close to polluting them yet? Maybe we can afford here. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to kill them yet. Let's set up more stuff. Maybe even another belt of... maybe even another belt can be done here to do the full stuff. This means more burner mining drills. So we do this. I cannot flip. Blueprint with burner mining drill cannot be flipped. Okay, sure. Sure. I think this should be good enough. I need to connect the inserters to the smeltery. Retry? Yeah, retry. Try to do it better this time. I want to optimize this beginning. I could do without retrying, but that would need to just like wait, which I don't like. I don't like just waiting, doing nothing, you know? Yeah, let's start with inserters here. How come you're doing x1000 science rather than the low resource? So I was like thinking that I should do the low resource, but I think the like low resource doesn't make sense in the context of Space Age, because on Space Age, once you get to Vulcanus, the resources are infinite. So even although I liked that challenge more than the x1000 on Factorio 1, it just doesn't make sense on the Space Age, I think. So this is the only challenge that I could come up with. Like Death World similarly doesn't really make sense in Space Age, because some planets don't have enemies. Low resources may seem hard, but doesn't bring the massive pollution we get here. Yeah, but on the low resources, there is also like this this aspect where you need to choose the technologies that you research carefully, not because it's the pollution and the evolution, but because you need to fight for the resources. into like go further out, right? Like I really like the fact that I actually needed to use the slowdown capsules and like other things that I never needed to play with. So yeah, I definitely liked it more than the x1000 on the real one. Conveyor belts. See my MS Paint? Drills, coal, iron. That's how I was doing it before. This time, I'm trying it a little differently. Not sure if it makes more sense or less sense here. Will I be using time speed control mod? No. I did install some mods, the stats GUI now, so that you see the current evolution, current playtime. There is also the disco science, but nothing that is changing the gameplay. I don't like changing gameplay. I'll have a long inserter here with a filter of coal instead. I think. I also need to harvest more wood. Yeah, the reason for this long inserter is because I want more here, which I will do like this. Thanks for the follow. Reason for the change is to use the normal inserters instead of burners, because power wouldn't fit. Or the change of what? Of this? I think this way I can fit more miners than I was doing before. And yeah, using normal inserters compared to the burner inserters is good, because normal inserter is using 15 kilowatts, while the burner inserter using 140 kilowatts, which is more power. I'm not sure if it's like really necessary to save on power of the inserters here, but maybe it is. Right, I want more burner drills, then I will connect the second half of this belt here. So this is 29, so like, yeah, basically another half of a belt. This is going to go this way. Somewhere this way. I will need a long inserter for the underground. Half of a belt is like 7 inserters, right? Ish. So that underground is going this way. And then this is for powering the furnaces. Need more inserters. Give me the wood. Power poles. If you use long inserters, you at least would have a nice 2x2 spacing. Should shift the miners later. It's okay, I'll just rebuild it, doesn't matter. Like, I want a full belt of iron here, because I want to do the research, right? I'm starting to pollute these guys, so I should wrap up. Finish doing this thing in a second. I just need to set up the remaining things that I need. For producing the research, which is going to be the labs. Let's do the labs here. That needs a belt, gear, that. Go into a chest. I want 100 labs to start. Maybe I will even like double and do 900 science in the beginning. But that means that I will need to go into this patch with burners, which is okay. Okay, am I doing everything? I think I am doing everything that I need here. Let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. Maybe the power is not automated. That could be done right now. Belts, underground splitters? No. That's behind the research. I don't do it for a long time. Why not 2 steam engines per boiler? Doesn't matter. It doesn't save you on anything except for the materials to build the boilers. But I'll add another line. It's just easier to build it right now. That's the main reason. I'm going to have an attack group, but I think I can deal with them right now. Let's set up the miners for the power over here. Say that this is going to be maybe even in addition to that. I'm going to take out of this with a 1 long inserter, maybe with a couple long inserters actually, right, for it to be faster. Is this enough inserters? Sure. Probably not mining that much right now. But I'm just doing the mole, so doesn't matter. Okay, assembly machine. I think everything is set up for the mole. So now I am going to set up the I'm going to go fight those nests, that nest that I am polluting. I have fish. Maybe crafting the ammo would be nice. I'll just manually craft. While going there. Fish is still fresh. I mean, yeah, fish is lasting for a pretty long time, more than 2 hours, so... Yeah, there you go. This is the attack group. This is 3 nests and 1 worm. Shouldn't be too bad. 80 fish, I think, will be enough. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot one thing. I'm not going to kill the nests, right? I'm going to put the pipes on top of it. So let's get the pipes. Thanks for the follow, Griffinish. I'm going for the achievement. No, not for the achievement. The reason for blocking the nests is to prevent the early evolution. Because I'm going to need to clear a lot of the map. And if I kill all the nests that I see, then I'm going to get to medium biters and then like to the big biters earlier than I want to. So yeah. That's the main reason. Let's put the pipes here. Once again, the shape that I need looking like this. Let's surround these guys with a pipe. So this is the nest, right? And then I don't need to block everything. I just need to go in this shape. That's my blueprint. And I'm going to have here. You have a blueprint for it? I like doing the blueprints from scratch in every game. I don't need the middle ring, yeah, but I like having the middle ring so that I easier like aim for the thing, basically. That's why I have it, but I don't need it, yeah. Alright, let's go. First need to kill the worm. Almost died there for no reason. I like that I can build and hold space to shoot them at the same time. I think the bottom right nest is no longer spawning anything. Oh, it actually is. Because this was not placed on top of a worm. Is it necessary to replace trees with pipes? Trees have less of smaller. Trees have smaller hitbox. I think I tried that at some point, and they were keeping spawning. Maybe depends on the tree. Alright. This nest is still consuming pollution. Until it realizes that it cannot spawn anything anymore. Alright. I have 100 more bullets. How much did I spend here? I think I should have enough for this, since this is a smaller nest anyway. Just 2 nests. I can check in production statistics. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I am not going to use this here at all. I need these trees for the power poles anyway. Alright, that's 2 nests covered. Here's another one. Like I used like 40, 30 maybe firearms for this nest. Okay, maybe I'll go get more first, because that was 2 nests and that is 3. Should probably set up the assembler with the ammo. Home too. Let me see, pollution. Looks still like, I think this is the only one that's consuming. Right, in any case, even if I'm going to be attacked, that should be a small attack group still. Yeah, let's do ammo production over here. Power is okay. Yeah. Right, this is far from a full belt though, because the coal is not being enough here for the mining even. So I need this to be more. Sure, let's do more here. I mean, I can just steal from this one. Sure, I'll just steal from this one. Because I'm barely using... barely doing the copper. It's okay. There's going to be a chest with broken items. Okay. These guys at the bottom, that's 3 nests. This over here is 5. Okay, trigger and attack, okay. Let's see, where am I going to be attacked from? This is the bottom one, or somewhere at the top that I don't see. There you go, that's from the bottom. Okay, I'll deal with that. Hopefully I'm not polluting someone at the top. So that while I'm gone, the base is not going to die. Hopefully. Is it really like from those guys? Maybe. I only have 100 ammo, but I think this should be enough. Do I not even see any worm? No, there's 2 worms. I think the bottom right nest should be completely blocked now. Let's do the blueprint again. Check. No, not quite. Because of the worm, yep. Is that it? No? That's not it. Behind the trees. That's why I need to destroy the trees, because the blueprints are not visible. behind it. Okay, is that it? Looks like it. Nice. Next, I need to kill that nest and explore a little bit at the top. Make more ammo. Explore the bottom here too. 20,000 iron planes per hour. Nice. I didn't reset my my achievements, but maybe it's because I installed the mods. So with the mods and without the mods, there's separate like achievement save, right? That's how Factorio works, I think. Only the default modes, Space Age, are allowed in non-modded achievements. Is there any indication of that in the like mod menu? Right, these guys are not eating pollution yet. Let me go through the edge and then I will see what's up there. Actually, no, let's go through the base and go up immediately. Yeah, I could check myself, but just a random question. Doesn't really matter. Pipes, bullets. Let's have bullets faster. Okay, how many do I have? I have 128 assemblers, so I need 200. So I'm still waiting, and I will need to clear these things anyway. In the meantime, should I try this? No, I should not. I should first do the ones that I'm touching. I'm just like interested in this nest because this is 5, and I have not tried fighting 5 nests with a pistol before. Might want to like kill a nest there actually, so that it's easier. Or maybe I will just spam the pipes. I mean, the pipes should work. Okay, I think there is no nests up here. Touching my pollution. It's good, like that. Also, did I see another coal? Yeah, we have coal over there. Three nests here, 3 nests here. Doom. I have 24 fish. That should be enough though, I think. If I don't eat too much spit of the worms. Let me out. I pressed the fish. Hold on, you didn't see anything. I think it's because I'm actually out of fish. Hold on, I have 8, I see. Let's run away then. Where is the closest lake? Down there. Right. Evolution 5%, playtime 1 hour. Research, none. Right, 5% is okay. The only problems begin at 20. I'm just wondering, what is my evolution going to be, since I'm going to do this different strategy? Pretty sure we're going to have the mediums, but probably in the early 20% is what I'm guessing. Is what I'm going to have once I research the turrets. At this point, I'm not covering the expansion chunks with pipes yet, because the expansions are not happening that often. I don't think it's an issue. I'm going to only start doing that, I think, after I research the turrets, so that I don't spend too much like burner drill power to craft a lot of pipes. I don't know how much of an impact that is going to do, but I'm going to try to save as much as possible, basically, in this attempt. Alright, 200 fish should be enough for a while. Bam, bam. I think I only see like one problem right now. That my coal patch is too small. Once I start making the signs. Especially if I want to do not 450 but the 900. Might need to connect another coal patch, but that's pretty far. I actually have 2 of them. 1, 2. How big is this nest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably not doable with a pistol. I mean, everything should be doable. It's just not that easy. In order to do that with a pistol, I probably need to actually shoot a nest. Back from eating, what's up? It's the chill beginning of the game, where not much is happening yet. I was considering to use the seed with a lot more trees. That's okay. Did I choose the wrong seed again? because that's what I was trying to do here. I was also trying to look for a seed with a lot of iron patches. So you can already see on the minimap 2 more iron patches in addition to the starting one. And also, like, the trees. There are trees on this map, a lot more than on the previous seed. But I only spent half an hour rolling for the seed, so didn't quite get the perfect amount of both trees and ore patches. But I think this should be good enough. Don't eat the pipe. No. My plan is to rush to Vulcanus as soon as possible. I have not thought too much. The first plan is to get to flamethrowers. The second plan is to get to landmines. The third plan is to get to space. And that already is a pretty long time. So think about that. I think about the first planet a little later. Alright, I'm being attacked. But yeah, probably Vulcanus. I'm thinking Vulcanus because Vulcanus allows me to basically have 50% more ores without doing any research by just unlocking the big mining drills and placing those on Novice. So, like, and also it allows me to have a free red and green and blue, I guess, and military science on the Vulcanus because the resources are free. I mean, the coal is not a lot on Vulcanus, but the but iron and copper is infinite. So red and green definitely could be done on Vulcanus after that. But once I get to other planets, it means that the biters on Novice are not that big of a deal anymore, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, the question is, who attacked me? These guys, I think, right? Okay, here you go. 5 nests. Can I do it? So this pipe pattern you're encircling the nest with somehow prevents the biters from spawning. How does that work exactly? Is there anywhere you can read about the precise mechanics? It's just that they spawn on these places. On these places specifically. I'm just having the circle around the nest to make it easier to place the pattern. But this is the actual pattern where they can spawn. The devs said that they might fix this because the blocking works too good. But like even if they fix it, we will just be like blocking the entire thing. It just will require more pipes. I don't think it would like change it too much. like I doubt they will fix it so that you cannot block the nests at all. They might just fix the pattern, I guess, right? So that it's a little bit more difficult to block. But also, like on the bigger nests like this, I probably will be like filling the pipes because there is going to be too many biters anyway. And that means that I actually need more pipes there. They will just spawn on top of items and run down. Okay. Well, that means that this is going to be not doable anymore, this thing. It doesn't really mean that the x1000 is not going to be possible anymore, the pure one. Because when I was doing x1000 on version 1 of Factorio, I was killing all the nests, I was not blocking them at all. And I did manage to beat the game. The only difference is the early game, like the electric mining drill and the radars being researches, right? And the repair packs, although that doesn't really matter. So, like, the early game is a little bit more difficult this time. But I think it would still be possible. Shouldn't matter that much. But yeah, if they make it to spawn on top of entities and like break the pipe, if like all the places are blocked, then it would just break a random pipe and spawn an enemy there. That's an okay fix. For the regular playthrough, I think it actually makes sense because like I guess people use this trick mostly to get the achievement, like right, the new achievement that they added to the game where you need to destroy, keeping your hands clean, right? Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. So I think because of that achievement, a lot of people are using this trick. So I would fix it if I was a developer, yeah, sure. But there are other things that... Yeah. It's because this trick is affecting the normal gameplay. So it's kind of nice to fix it, I guess. The other things that I would fix is like landmines, for example, that affects less amount of people. Because like a lot of people just play the game without the landmines at all. So they don't even know that they are OP. So not nerfing that kind of makes sense. Landmines got nerfed in space. Yeah, but that's like a fake nerf. Alright, I think there is literally no worms here. So that's good. Ah, hold on. You didn't see anything. Let me out. Let me out. Right, we're going to spam a little more. Okay, let's actually deal with the bottom nests first, because there's trees here. I want to like only leave a couple nests that are able to spawn anything here. Okay, like the bottom nest, I think should be covered. Well, at least if I make sure that these guys die. Am I good on everything? I think should be fine here. Alright, let's see where I am missing the pipes. Just on the left side. Alright, there's more pipes that I need here, but it's because it's a big nest. Easier to do it this way. I could reclaim some pipes here, but I think I don't care. Alright, good enough. The base was not destroyed. What am I doing? Here, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not going to be attacked while once the science production is going to be running. Trapping nests, yeah, blocking every spawn location for the biters. It's having the same effect as actually destroying the nest, but it doesn't increase the evolution. Because destroying nests increases the evolution. I'm trying to delay the evolution for as much as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to grow much bigger than that, I think, because of this one. This one is going to be even bigger, even harder than that. 6 nests with a pistol. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Hello, Easy. Yeah, so this means that I'm going to start the research with 450. And I'm still probably going to start polluting them. I don't know, I think I will kill these nests. I mean, a couple nests from there. Not all of them, probably. Like, kill, like, 3, because dealing with 3 is easy. Don't block me. Didn't see anything. There's a lot of speed on the ground. What's the problem? Move, move, move. I have 100 fish, should be enough. What am I blocked by? Oh, there's a dead tree. Somewhere around over here. Is that it? No. That should be it. X1000 is hard enough, so every trick is allowed. Yeah, normally in other playthroughs, I don't like using exploits like this. But for this playthrough, everything is allowed, including save loading, which I don't like, blocking the things, placing the pipes to prevent expansions. Some people consider even using the fish to be a cheat because it's OP, right? Landmines are OP, flamethrowers are OP, everything is OP in this game. Combat robots are also OP. Not in this playthrough though, but in a default settings. Start researching the machine gun? No, I will not. No. The first research is going to be the electric mining drill. After that, I'm going to research the gun turret. X1000 is the research cost, yes. So I did not research anything except for the automation. The automation costs 10 science specs, but everything else is scaled up to 1,000. So this electric mining drill is 25,000 science specs. And the gun turret is 10,000 science specs. I did start over, yes, to try and do the beginning a little bit more efficiently. Which is why I'm doing the... I'm going to do the electric mining drill before the gun turret. is one of the things. Alright, I think at this point I can start setting up the signs. Let's set it up. Let's set it up. If this is 2 nests, then I'm going to do this one first before going back. Two nests is easier to deal with. I'm not sure if this rocks needs to be deleted, but I will. Alright, head back home. It's time to set up the science. I'm a little bit afraid of these nests, right? What about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 also. This one is also big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I should make sure that I'm not polluting those, which is why I think I cannot afford 900 science per minute yet. So I'm going for 450. So I will need 75 assemblers for the red signs. So half a belt of copper, half a belt of gears, which is a full belt of iron, and 90 labs. That's what we should start with here. I'm going to use the same belt here. I'm just going to stop producing stuff. So 175. Let's just do only 75. All right, 150 inserters for that. Plus, I will also need the gears. 8 assemblers for gears. Right. Let's just start setting the things up. Maybe I like if I start mining this thing though. I'm wondering. It's going to be bad because like 25,000 signs on 450 signs per minute is what is 50 minutes? Is an hour, right? So we will need an hour. Is there anything I can do during that hour? I will just explore the map, I think. Nice viewers. Yeah, it seems like this challenge is is attracting some people. People like this, apparently. Seeing me suffering. No one wants to suffer themselves. I guess. Oh shit! Okay, that's a little bit too much of the steam engines. I forgot to block this chest. It's okay. I will also block this chest, I think. Alright. Let's start with the gears for the science. 8. This is gears. One gear requires 2 items a second, 2 iron plates a second, outputs 1 item a second. 1 yellow inserter is slower than 1 item a second, which is why we're going to use long inserters. One of them for 1 item, so outputting 1 item a second, inputting 2 items a second, which is 2 inserters for 1 assemblers going in and 1 going out, like this. I should probably go take the belts. So that's going to be the iron belt. I'm consuming a full iron belt. Right? Consuming full iron belt. Make the power. Then this combined with copper, a half of a belt of copper, is going to go towards the assemblers for this science. So this, and I will put 75 assemblers for red science. 6, 10. Let's just do 1 line. 30, 60. Yeah, on the previous attempt I was doing it in more of a square shape. But I guess it's easier to just do a long line. That's 60 and plus 15 more. That's 75. Some texts already cost 1,000. Now I will need 1,000 times of them. Yes, it's going to be months for single planet. Well, probably not months. Probably just a month. I mean, it depends how often I play. I did do this challenge on the Factorio 1.1. Right, on the previous version of Factorio, which only had 1 planet. I launched a rocket on the x1000 in 250 hours. So it's not that insane. It's easier than doing something like Bayanodon. It's easier than space exploration. Or at least it was. With the Space Age, it's going to be longer, so I'm expecting somewhere around 1,000 hours to beat the game. Maybe shorter. It's important here to choose the technologies wisely to make it faster. Also, it was like slow on the Factorio 1.1 because connecting more iron patches was meant that I needed to fight the biters. Fighting the biters, even although it was like possible here, I was doing it with landmines. It was very like slow, you know, killing the biters. Since I can now lift for other planets and scale on the other planets, I think scaling is going to be much easier here, which means that I think it's not going to be that bad. Maybe it can be done in even 500 hours. One of the problems that can happen is having UPS issues, though. What is this? Why is there ore on this belt? It was a single ore. Alright. I'm gonna just do the labs right here. This is a half of a belt of red science here. Exactly half of a belt. I will need to scale... maybe not here. The 1000 doesn't apply to the first automation tech. Yeah, it does not. There are other exceptions, but not much. Like the steel axe, for example, but it doesn't even require science specs. It requires you crafting steel. This one is also not scaled. You still need to just craft 50 steel plates for it. Okay, 90 labs. Should have everything. That is 10. Let's do here. 10, 20, 30, 60, 90. Hundreds of hours on Gleba with low tech. Yeah, which is why Gleba is probably not going to be the first planet. Although I'm like thinking a little bit about it. I did not try the landmines on Gleba and how useful, how effectful they are there. But if the landmines are going to work on Gleba, then doing Gleba research first is good. But I still think that Vulcanus will probably be the first planet, even although like the biolabs are really good, because on Vulcanus I don't even need to do any research to take advantage of Vulcanus. They are giving me the big mining drills, which are useful immediately on Novice. And the free resources of Vulcanus is also nice. But I have a feeling that maybe on Vulcanus I'm actually going to be limited by something like power. I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen, but like I might be limited by this sulfuric acid that is going to be converted into steam for power. I don't know. It's too early to think about it. But these are my current thoughts. I don't know if I will be able to kill medium worms with low technology. Fulgora could also be nice. Yeah, but Fulgora also like needs elevated rails to go there. It doesn't give me immediate improvement. I mean, it does, like, right? The electromagnetic plants for like the chips is nice. Yeah. Everything is default settings except for the science multiplier. Yes, hello. Alright, I'm going to stop producing this. I'm going to stop producing that. Stop producing this. I said stop. Stop producing this. Stop producing that. I will go and set up the steam power. Okay, yeah. So nothing is going to be produced here anymore. And everything is going to go towards the science. Like I said, the first science that we're going for is the electric mining drill this time, instead of a gun turret. In order to produce less pollution while researching the gun turret. You could visit all 3 planets at once for the tech only. Yes, sure. Like, the only problem is that planet discoveries, every one of them is 1 million science. I'm not sure, like, how much science per minute am I going to be making when I'm going to get to the point to explore the new planets, right? But it's probably still going to be a long time to do a single research, right? So the first planet to choose is probably still important. Yeah. But so far, Vulcanus seems like the best option. How's my power? My power is not enough. Right, let's do the power first. Let's actually do the mining drills first, or the coal, right? Yeah, first start mining the coal fully. The only challenge there is power, yes. I mean, there is challenges on Vulcanus. There is power. There is building space because of the cliffs, right? We can obviously unlock the cliff explosives on Vulcanus, but I think that's not going to be the first research that I'm going for on Vulcanus, because the artillery is much more useful. So yeah, and like it still requires research, the cliff explosives, right? Then there is also what? Then there is also the challenge of the worms. Can I kill the worms or can I not kill the worms? Because if I cannot, then the Vulcanus is limited on the amount of tungsten ore that I can mine, right? If I can only kill the small worms. So maybe I should have actually looked at the preview of the Vulcanus when choosing the seed because of that. Small worms are easy, yeah, but the medium worms is what I'm asking about. Because small worms, killing all the small worms will only allow, like, it depends on the seed. It can be just 1 tungsten ore patch, or it can be like a couple. I don't know how much I will need, but let's try to do it this way here. Sulfuric acid to steam is very good for power. Yeah, I'm just like but the things on Vulcanus, they also use a lot of power, right? The foundries, the big mining drills. On the x1000 scale, I will need a lot of those. So I will need a lot of the things. I'm not sure how much I will need of power, and I might be limited by the amount of sulfuric acid that I can mine. I could just go for uranium power. Yeah, maybe uranium power, but uranium power also requires water on Vulcanus, so it doesn't really make sense doing that on Vulcanus, right? This is 41. This is just 1.5 belt here of coal, but probably good enough. Actually, I will instead do it this way. That one is here, because the power is this belt. So, like that. Makes more sense to me. And there's more than I can build, actually. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Am I out of power? No, I'm just not connected. There we go. So this should just mine everything, I think. This is 1.5 belt of coal. Yeah, okay. This over here is unnecessary. That should be good enough. You have wrong arms in the middle. How so? I don't see anything wrong except for this. Thanks for the follow, Discord. Alright, start with setting up the power. So I want around 30 boilers. This is how many? 15? Alright, let's just do the same amount on the other side. That's good enough. Give me a little bit of iron. Never seen arms in boilers, in burners. can chain them same as you do the labs, basically. I'm not sure if this is like the best way of doing the burner drills, but I think at least like for the iron patch, I think this way I'm covering more like space. Not 100% sure. Maybe like there is a better way of doing it. Why not burner inserters? Because burner inserters use 10 times more power than the electric inserters. That's the main reason. Alright, and since I did this one here, we do this. Oh shit. Whatever, I don't need it. Yeah, I forgot to limit the chest. That's why I have so much steam engines there. I will use them at some point, but for now it's definitely too much. This is going to be 30 boilers, 60 steam engines, which is going to be about 60 megawatts. Should be enough for me. Actually, I will need to do this bottom part anyway. Let's get more. 15, 16. And that is supposed to consume almost full of this belt, basically, because one belt of coal is 60 megawatts. One piece of coal is 4 megajoules, and the belt is 15 items a second. Right. The power is done. The science is working half, and it's going to be working even less because I need this to be the full belt and a full half belt of copper. So next thing is making more burner drills. Put the fish back in the pond. I have still an hour, more than an hour here. I'm going to like make these burner drills and then I'm going to run around. I will need that fish in a second anyway. Okay, I did something wrong here too, apparently. It's okay. Let's get this stone for the burner drills. Maybe this should be enough. I need a half a belt. Half a belt is 30 mining drills. So I think this should be enough. This should be just half of a belt. Okay. Let's do this fully. If I can, somewhere like here and here. All right, good enough. Now what? Interesting idea. Every time you finish a science, the cost of science increases. Like instead of an x1000, it just becomes more expensive over time. And that's why you need to like choose the like correct like science to research. Yeah, maybe a good idea. You should make a mod like that, Soulburn, and then play it. All right, copper should be done. Now let's do more of the iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. All right, that should be like good enough. Like there's like not enough here for me to bother. Might need to connect another iron patch. I want to. Oh shit! I did it wrong. Addictive or multiplicative? I think if you do multiplicative, then it's going to like it's like the exponential cost of science maybe is too much. It should definitely at least not be doubled. Maybe like instead of doubling, multiply it by like 1.001. Or maybe like do the same as the evolution in the game, you know, where like it is like it's increasing slower and slower the further you go, maybe. All right, now I need to calculate. This 18, 3, 21. Yeah, I think I will need to go to for this belt. And this is coal over here. So that's going for that side. This is not full belt though right now, so I will need to add to that one too. I mean, this is in total 89, but not everyone is working, right? They're going to be running low too. But I mean, maybe this is good enough. Maybe this is good enough. Like, one of the things that I can do here is to have a splitter here like this to make sure that I'm like populating both belts here. Sure, let's do that. Looks like this is not fully being consumed right now, probably because why? This should be full half belt now. This is not being used fully. Um, 75 assemblers. I did not miscalculate, right? It's just like that the copper was just increased, so it only just a second ago became a full belt. Alright. Full half of a belt of copper, full belt of iron, 450 science per minute. If it's going to be like a little slow, lower than 450, then it's going to be fine. This is supposed to take about 1 hour to research the electric mining drill. During that time, I am going to be exploring more map. Maybe I will kill some nests. But these nests that I see on the map are a little bit too big right now, right? Like the 5, 6 nests is a little bit too much. I will just be exploring. Maybe I will explore and like fill the pipes into some places to prevent the expansions. I'm not sure if it's worth it doing it yet. Yeah, actually, no, I'm not going to do it yet. Doesn't matter. 11% evolution is not that often expansions still. I think it's fine if I wait here. Let's have this just like before. I'll have I'll have a chest of wood, and that's going to give me a chest of power poles using this. All right. Things that I don't need anymore, I think, for now, at least while I'm walking. Is that. I will only need the power poles. I don't even need the power poles. I will only have the pipes on me, bullets, and fish. That's the only thing that I need. Alright. This is going to take a little bit away from the science, but it's fine. To build more pipes. Alright. Pollution. I think it's still some of these guys that are unable to spawn the biters, but are absorbing pollution anyway. Alright. Here you go. It says 400 science per minute. And it is still growing. Let's start exploring. Next 1 hour is me just walking around. I will probably like collect the fish and bring them back to my starter lake. That's a good thing to do too. The blocked off spawners still absorb pollution. They absorb pollution until like they have enough absorbed pollution to spawn a biter, but in order for them to absorb more, they will need to actually spawn a biter. So eventually, like right now, they are still absorbing it, but once they realize that they're blocked, they will stop. Okay, if I see something simple as these 3 nests, that I should consider blocking it off. Although this is close to the other nest, so I don't know. Maybe not. I need fish. Yeah. That's what I just said. I mean, I have 77 on me, but like I was saying, I will be collecting the fish while I'm walking, and then I will bring it back to my starter lake for the future when I will need it. So after the electric mining drill, I'm going to do that to upgrade my stuff with electric miners, which will give me more iron from the same iron patch. I'm going to start doing the turrets, and also maybe at that point, like mass producing the ammo and the pipes is okay at that point, because doing it more efficiently is not possible for a long time. So this is the first efficiency upgrade basically for me, electric mining drill. So this is why the forest map is a lot easier. You see how over here we have a worm? Because on the preview, this was actually probably a nest, right? And a nest has lower priority on the map generation than the trees. So if there is a tree in the area, then there is going to be no nests here. That's especially nice for like the nests that are bigger, that are further away from spawn. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I guess I'm just like going to do it in the spiral way probably. This exploration. 40 minutes. Let's take a look at the pollution cloud. Yeah, I was like just considering what if I actually double the science here by mining this, for example. Did I capture the entire copper patch? Yeah, I think I cannot double because of the copper. The closest copper is over here. Yeah, I will probably just wait before doubling. I don't want to go there with burners. Game difficulty settings, technology price multiplier. Can that be updated in runtime? I mean, yeah, probably. Nests. No need to fight here. Be sure that these are going to be killed with the turrets. That's still all small worm territory. Okay. Still small worm, alright. I think after the turret, I'm going to try to actually like I need to free a lot more territory than I was freeing last time. I was talking about going as far as the big worms, but I actually never saw a naturally spawned big worm on the previous attempt. Maybe if I do it this time, that's going to be enough territory for sure. That's going to take so much time though to clear it, I think. We'll see. Wait, should I connect a power pole to some of the lakes and place an inserter there to fish automatically? Does it actually work? I think it doesn't work because the fish, they don't actually swim in inactive chunks, right? And also I will need to make sure that it like cycles them so that the fish doesn't spoil, even if that does work. This small pond it looks good for cycling, but I don't know. Put the fish on a belt, belt this back to the base from one of these big like oceans. Does that actually work? Has anyone tried fishing the fish automatically with inserters? I cannot put them back automatically. Oh wait, no? Why not? I was pretty sure that it was possible. It works, but you're right about no movement in inactive chunks. Okay. You can only with Z. Are you sure about that? I thought I saw someone putting the fish into the water with an inserter. Put back does not work. Okay, well, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't matter anyway, because the fish is just going to spoil. That would make sense in something like Factorio 1, but not in Space Age. The spoilage is not there in just Factorio, right? You need to have Space Age to have spoilage, I think, right? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, 10 minutes have passed. Can you put back fish into lava? You monster. Why would you do that? That's not how you cook your fish. The fish is already cooked, you know, like you can eat it directly. It's already... it's ready for consumption immediately. Is there a way to force the music in this game? Can I go around that? I don't remember on the preview. Hopefully I can go around. Why they never added a boat to craft in Vanilla Factorio? Because I guess the biters cannot go on the water. That would be cheating for fighting the biters. Like, you know, when you have the mech armor and you fly on top of the water and they cannot even reach you. That would be similar. So that would require, I think, the biters to be able to swim. Is there a mod that does that, by the way? Because I don't think I saw something like that. Should be fun, right? Played enough video games to know cooked fish heals more HP. True. F7 for next track, F9 for previous track, F8 for pause, resume music. Controls music. That's new. And it is not set, actually. This is what you set yourself, right? That's a new feature in Factorio 2, I'm pretty sure, for the music. I pressed F9. There you go. That was defaults for you on a Mac? I definitely did not touch that. I think. It's mediums. Right, I guess I'm not fighting anything. Except maybe if I will need to these guys, but hopefully I don't have to. Science went down. Why is that? Alright, let's go back home. I want to make sure that my science is actually at 450 science per minute. Probably, like, more drills ran out of ore. A 1,000 fish. That's going to live in my starting lake. That's going to be nice. For the future. Oh no, is this lake actually something that is infinite? Does anyone remember the preview? Can I go around this lake? Or do I need to go backwards? I cannot? Alright. Well, let's turn backwards then. On a mega lake in my playthrough, way bigger than in 1.1. Did anyone of you guys played with the new lakes preset? So there is a new preset in addition to like Death World Marathon and stuff, and the island. It's called Lakes. And I have no idea what it's doing. Looks almost the same as the default settings. Just changes the water a little bit, but I don't see like the difference. Lakes is the 1.1, so is that not new? I was pretty sure that I didn't see it before. All water bodies are lakes, no rivers. Are there actually rivers? I have never seen a river in Factorio. In the past it was just called default. But now there is a separate default and lakes. Dun, 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 dun. I'm wondering if I should change my my strategy against the medium worms. Should I be killing them? 500 health, 500 bullets is actually only 50 magazines, right? For every worm. I don't know, maybe it's not that bad if I just kill them. 50 magazines per worm. It depends, because like you see the evolution right now already at 15%. I'm pretty sure we are getting the mediums once I research the turret this time. But it's going to be early mediums, like I said. So, and then I'm going to stop the production of science completely. And we'll just be clearing the territory. That's what we are doing different this time. We're not trying to go for the red ammo, because I miscalculated, and once we got to the red ammo in the previous attempt, we got the big biters already. Although I don't know, if I'm doing this like more efficiently with the electric mining drill, maybe this time it's actually not going to be a miscalculation, and I'm actually going to have still the medium biters. I don't know. I'm not going to risk it this time though. I'm going to stop the production and just clear a bunch of map. I think that's better. But I might, for the like further nests, to like at some point after a certain radius, I might actually start killing the nests instead of blocking them. Like I don't know, until the evolution becomes big biters. For example. If I take a look at the evolution, it says that, yeah, pollution 80%, time 21%. Island reset is just a single island as far as it seems. Yeah, the island reset is just an island. I was confused about the lake preset when I saw it. Yeah. All right, it's clearly just this iron patch is out of ore. So this says 30 minutes, even although it said 30 minutes 10 minutes ago because of that. And then, all right, do I connect this? It's not that far away. Because this is going to like more of these miners. Wait, hold on. I see a problem. These miners are doing nothing. I should make sure that they do something. Let's place more inserters here for the splitting. This belt, this half of the belt is full. The other belt is not. This is 21. This is less than half of a belt. 4 inserters might be good enough for this. I just need all of the miners to work, right? So that was like, what, 20 miners that were not doing anything? Let me clear this belt. Just see it's working well. Like, I want this belt to be fully consumed, basically. I think it looks okay. That's an expansion. All right, we need to go and fight right now. It's good that I spotted it. Just happened a second ago. All right, hopefully I can deal with it. All right, let's try to verify the fact that we cannot put fish into the water with an inserter. If I do this, then it doesn't work. All right. No. 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 I have too much fish. It's being put on the the shore. All right. Actually, since I'm going to fight. Yep. So I'm going to fight. I will need some of that fish back. Should have kept 100. Okay, hopefully that expansion is not too big. RIP. Ah, it's okay. It's not that bad. I'm going to go deal with the nest, and then I'm going to rebuild this part. Like, I'm not doing the full belt of science here anyway, so maybe this part even doesn't matter right now. Looks like a single nest. Alright. Yeah, that will be easy. What is the default settings, expansion, party size? Is it 1 to 5 nests? I think on the Death World preset, the expansions are like... the maximum size is like 20. No, I think it's the 20 is the maximum size on the Death World preset, which we are not doing here. Up to 20 regular and to 50 for death. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. 50 sounds like a lot. All right, I will actually like keep 100 fish on me. In case there is going to be another expansion. For now, I'm not blocking expansions with pipes so that I don't use too much pipes and not spend the pollution from the burner drills. That's why I'm not doing it yet. Like covering the expansion chunks. Probably doesn't matter too much, but still. Expansion groups often don't utilize all members. Often they spawn a nest or worm on top of the expansion party. Just despawn many of the expansion party member biters. Oh, they actually despawn? I like it's understandable that some of them turn into the worms. I didn't know they could despawn there. Beldak, thank you for gifted sub to Michael. All right. I'm just going to go explore more, right? For these 25 minutes. Yeah, I was like considering connecting this. I'm just a little bit too scared to like start touching these biters. So maybe let's not do that. Do I still see the pollution? No, I don't. So now all of the spawners, if I am polluting something, it's going to be either an expansion or a new nest, right? Because these have understood that they have been blocked already. Maybe this nest also is still not inside the pollution cloud. I will see that. All right, let's go up. I should have probably saved the preview of the map to like a file or something. so that I remember in which direction is more stuff. Maybe I should explore down left here, because this is the closest copper patch, and this is one of the things that I will be connecting soon, right? Because the iron is good, but I will need more copper. This is the closest one. Let's go explore that way. Electric for the last labs. Wait, what? Let's just fix, I remember now that I need to fix the broken stuff. Okay, this looks like a full belt again. Should be 450. Or maybe it's because this was broken. I don't like seeing broken things. I'm going to replace them. Alright, that's all fixed. Go explore more. 20 minutes. Oh, I see a broken pipe. Need to replace it. Oh, all right. The gameplay of this game is wonderful. I like it. It seems that copper has higher priority over uranium, right? Or does it matter in which order it tries to spawn the patches? I have no idea. It's alphabetic or something? But why is the trees have higher priority than the biter nests? Because B for biter is definitely before in the lexicographical order than the tree. Yes, those things are not sorted. I'm not complaining that it works that way. Thank you guys for the follow, David and Chilamau. I'll try to explore a little bit more here because I will like mine this, which will mean pollution that way. See how much will I need to clear here. Nambona, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? We're just walking around for the next 15 minutes. I don't know what else to say. I'm just going to be walking. There's a... I have not found a single nest that I can fight. Maybe except for these ones, but they are like... It's a double nest. So... Walking Simulator, almost as good as Death Stranding. Yeah. What's my plan? Tech tree. So this is attempt number 2, right? On the first attempt, we were going for the turret and then for the electric mining drill. In this time, we're going for electric mining drill and then the gun turret to save on pollution, which means lower evolution once I get the gun turret. After that, I'm going to stop until I clear a lot of territory, enough of the territory to go directly to the flamethrower turrets. So this is the stuff that I need to research, and I need to clear enough territory to research this thing. This is the cheapest upgrade for my military, and the only one that I can actually afford. Once we get here, we're probably going to get to the behemoth biters. I mean, I know that we will. So I cannot afford doing anything else like the landmines, because that's more expensive, but the landmines is going to be after the flamethrower. After that, we're probably going for the trains, so that it's not a walking simulator anymore. And after that, it's like chill. Yo, SF Hobbit. Hello, guys. Oh, thank you for the raid. And I just realized that my Twitch is broken again. Anyone knows, anyone has this issue? So right now, when I go to Twitch, and if I try to type something in chat here, if I press any key, it opens the dashboard search. I don't know what it means even. If I press any key, it opens the dashboard search. I cannot type anything in chat. It's broken. Please pop out chat when streaming and don't have that issue. Yeah, so this is like the dashboard. You don't use that. My any key is broken. I'm not using any key. It has only been an issue today. Did not have that issue before. The only way for me to type something in the chat is to like copy something and then right click paste it into the Twitch chat. I mean, I can try like opening the normal chat, normal pop out chat. Yeah, I can type in the normal chat. It's just the dashboard that's broken. I tried refreshing the page, it didn't fix it. Oh wait, hold on. There actually are rivers in Factorio. I think that's the first river that I have ever seen. Alright. I think it means that I will need to turn around here. I don't know, maybe I actually saw a river, but I never noticed. What defines a river? Well, I mean, the shape of it, I guess. It's like a cliff, but the water. It's like a water cliff. One second. Rip. Was just some secret stuff happening. There's no floor, so it's rather a fjord. I don't know what a fjord is. About rivers, it was in Factorio Pride Effect 401. So that's a new feature in 2.0, it means, right? Yeah, I remember. The new regeneration, the new way of cliffs, right? These paths between the forests, right? Yeah. And rivers is part of that change. So that's why there is a new lakes preset, because the lakes preset is the old preset. That was the default before. Okay, now everything makes sense, I think. To me. Right, we have 7 more minutes of walking. Which probably means that I can start turning around. Going back, let's just follow the water here. And if it's going down here, then I'm just going to go to the right and go back home. Look at this place over here. We have iron ore, copper. Should I just like set up the science directly here? Probably a good place for green science. I don't know how many belts I will get out of these 2 iron patches. Mm-hmm. 6 minutes. Alright, I'm going to be too early. Let's explore this dark territory. So that... I don't know. Because we can... So 3 hours, basically, until the electric mining drill. How long was it until I got to the to the gun turrets? On the first try? I don't remember. Something like 2 hours then, probably. Forever? I'm pretty sure it was not longer than 3 hours, because this is 25,000 science and gun turret is just 10,000 science. But maybe I was, like, setting things up longer. All right. I think if I am still early here, we have 4 minutes. I might want to prepare for doing a full belt of red signs to do the turret faster, because like it's going to easily like double the production of ore, right? So this is going to be a full belt of copper, and then let's do another belt of iron, which means another smeltery. That's 24, yeah? Yeah. I'll put the fish. Am I still on stone furnaces? What do you mean still? I literally didn't research anything. It's the first research is happening right now. I'm holding Z, nothing works. Putting the fish in the water with Z is weird. Sometimes like it puts like an entire 100 fish immediately, and then sometimes I need to wait for what seems like no reason. Do they reproduce the fish? No, they don't. Okay, that's going to go for another set of assemblers of gears for the full belt of gears. Without encouragement, yeah, they don't do it on their own. Let's take more coal out of here. I will put it here, and I will put it there. This is supposed to be 2 belts, like that. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Pound, 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 pound. Let's have the top part first. Didn't take too long. Alright, the only problem is that I don't have the undergrounds. First of all, I will also need to double this. Right. Let's go around. Instead of doing underground degrounding. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's researched. Alright. Well, actually, in this case, I'll set that up later. Let's immediately start producing the electric mining drills. Over here. I want to have a buffer of 200, maybe. I'll start doing that manually too, to speed it up in the beginning here. I think it's fine. Another gifted sub, thank you. Veldak. Appreciate the support. Let's start replacing the iron first. This means that, yeah, I will remove a bunch here. It's just these guys. Alright, I'm safe. Pretty sure. Alright, so electric mining drill is researched, and I have a 19% evolution, by the way. So I'm definitely going to fight the mediums once I get to the gun turret. But it's not going to be a lot of them. Doing this without the steel axe. Is fine, you know? Like, this is actually a nice gameplay. It's meditating, you know? Like digging a hole in Minecraft. Okay. We start doing this. And then do that. Sounds like I'm a traumatized victim. The lube emote? What's the lube emote for? What does it mean? Is there like a secret meaning to it that I don't understand? Okay, actually, like, I need to have two halves here, right? So this is 22, let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Like that. Wait. 16. That's half of a belt. So the half of a belt goes here. Right? Let's start doing that already. Let's go and draw out quickly because that's the starting patch. So that's that half of a belt, and then this is going to be the other half of a belt here for that smeltery. Right, this is 36, good. And then we will have more this way. Maybe this is going to be like around 1.5 belts then. For now. So let's just connect this part like over here to the right side. So this means that I will be able to do not 450, but I don't know, math is too hard. Something more than that of science per minute. In between 450 and 900. Alright. More is needed. Let's replace the coal now. How much power was I using, by the way? 12 M. That means M means megawatts, right? Over here, this graph. So I am prepared to do 60 megawatts, so I guess I don't need to do more than that. 12 megawatts means like it's not even half of a belt of coal. So this will be enough for me, even if I increase the science production. So this means that those are going to be enough to go for the power. All right. So I just need to do this. Going to be just one full weld there. Right. Have you crafted me more? The mining drills yet? Thank you. Yeah, that's it. All right, I need let's just do that. That. And then that. And then this. Actually, one thing that I was wondering, I was always thinking that the long-handed inserter is less efficient than the short-handed inserter, because it says that maximum consumption here is 21 kilowatts, and this one says 15 kilowatts, but the minimum consumption is the same. But I think these numbers are a little bit misleading, because we need to calculate the consumption per degree of the speed, right? So like the consumption per item transferred. So I think if we do 21.4 divided by 432 is this much for the long inserter, and for the short inserter is 15.1 divided by 302. It's actually more efficient than the short inserter. A small, tiny little bit. Am I right? It's going to use less power. Node.js. I always forget that I like Node.js more than Python for these calculations. Alright, replace the copper as the last thing. This coal patch is not necessary anymore. Pollution check for expansions, no, 0. Fighters are eating my pollution. Good. Red inserters are less efficient for brain power because I always put the belt in the wrong spot. Yeah, I literally did that myself here. I agree with that. True. Sounds like a you problem. Well, not everyone is as gifted as you are, Wes. We are... not having as much, what's it called? I don't know. I know what's it called, but we don't have as much of it as you do. To not make mistakes when building factories. I wish there was a 3 distance one. There are mods for that. Alright, nice. That should do it. 27. Yeah, good enough. That's just a starter. I want to like move to a different patch as soon as possible, but for the first couple of researches, it's fine to use the starter patch. Right. Let me clear these chests. I don't like having random chests around. Okay, I will also want the second half here. This second half is going to consist of an inserter. A single inserter is enough to power a half of a furnace, right? Pretty sure. And then we're going to do the half belt here, and I did it wrong again. Medium biters are almost here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that we will have the medium biters once I have the turret. But the difference is that I'm going to stop the research after I get the turret. So there is going to be medium biters, but not as many as I was struggling with, obviously. Alright, I can, by the way, since I have replaced all the miners with electric miners, now we actually go for the gun turret. This is going to be doing right now 450 cents per minute. which is going to be 20 minutes, right? But then I'm going to connect a little bit more, and it's going to be less than 20 minutes. Okay, these are all the burner drills that I no longer need. Let's remove these two. I don't need more stone yet, so I mean, I will do this. In case I will need more stone later. Keep that full. Right. Now, okay, this left part is not going to be here because I don't have enough ore for that. But I can anyway. Do the thing. I can continue now. Or maybe I should not. Maybe I should not, actually. Never mind, never mind. I'm going to not be producing anything, I think. Because this is still, like, pollution. The ammo, though, I will need ammo for fighting the biters. Alright, let's just do the remaining assemblers and the labs. I guess I will want 90 more labs, right? I can probably like handcraft it here. It's going to be even faster. That's 25. Okay, it's not that faster because I need to collect that stuff. Alright, that's going to be 35. Okay, 60. Craft that. Miner chest is limited. Yeah, it should be limited to 200. But maybe right now I'm not going to produce more. I can stop producing that completely. Because I'm not going to capture this yet. I think. Yeah, like the only research that I need right now is the gun turret. Nothing more. Alright, we're going to do this, but flip that stuff vertically. Like this. Why is this not copied? That's weird. The power poles in the middle that I copied don't need to be placed. I see the pollution in the last hour. This is what it was with the burning mining drills. This is what it is with the electric mining drills. It's more than twice. It's like 3 times less pollution. I think it's going to have like a big impact on this. For sure. Let me have a delete planner for the ghosted entities. Because I don't need this. Ghost power poles in the middle. Alright, so that's going to be a belt with both copper and gears. The other one, I'm making it go all the way around these labs. For some reason, I made this belt to be a belt of iron plates though. But I think I should make the gears and place the copper even earlier. Yeah, like over here, I will make another belt of gears somewhere, right? Like this. So that's going to be the iron for the gears. These gears are going to be put on that half of this belt. And then I will also need to have half of this belt. 3 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 long inserters is enough for a half of a belt, right? Pretty sure. It should be on the inner side, like that. Okay, let's go in here. We have the assemblers, and then I'm just missing the labs. Have they been crafted yet? This is 50. 5, 60, 70, 75. Well, x1000 science cost, exactly. This gun turret that I'm researching right now costs 10,000 science specs instead of 10. Could do more of green chips for the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $85. $90. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $90. Alright. Nice. You can stop. 1, 2. I'll just take these two. So this belt is already coming. That's going to be the other half of this belt, which I will need to make sure that it goes this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. I'll do it this way. It's fine. Six for half of a belt. Right. I'll change this later once I have the green. Although I guess if I'm going to clear that much territory, then maybe I will research the logistics before going for green then signs. Why was this going down, by the way? That makes not a lot of sense to me. Because this is not a full belt. Oh, because, okay, I'm using the iron for producing the ammo, actually. Right now. I could stop the ammo production. For now, before I have the turrets. Have the turrets faster. Power doesn't connect because I'm doing it that way. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, there we go. That's going to be 900 signs per minute. I mean, it's not going to be 900 signs per minute because this is not a full belt. And because I'm using this to do the ammo for now. But it's going to be 450 plus 200 of that, like 675 science per minute. That's what we're going to have here. And that's more than enough for me to do this research in 5 minutes. Right? Nothing else is going to be needed. For now, let's improve the amount of gears. Here. Let's improve the amount of green chips. That's for the future, when the mole is going to be working again. Okay. Is there anything else useful to do here? While I'm waiting for these 5 minutes. There's 500. Still is not going up more. Definitely going to do that though, right? This looks like almost a full belt. This looks like almost a full belt. This looks like a full half belt. This definitely should grow. How about my power? My power is okay. Okay. Some random stuff that I'm going to leave behind. Let's put stuff back into the chests, because I will not need that anymore. Hello, daughter. They were walking around behind me. How did you know it's a daughter? I never told you that I have a daughter. Can you tell the... if it's a son or a daughter by just looking at the kid. I was looking for the burner chest over here. Actually, there's one more thing that I forgot. It's going to be the assemblers for the gun turrets. Once this is researched, right? I will need to do that. So, how many? I have the everything here. I just want it to be more than one belt. Well, more than one assembler, for sure. I'm going to have these assemblers like here, probably. 4, 5, 6. Let's have 6 assemblers. I'm going to have this belt going that way then. These things are going to be a little further out. Let's take the power poles. Assemblers, some inserters. Power poles. 59 seconds. It's going to be 2 long inserters on this side. It's going to be a short inserter on that side. Maybe I should do it a long inserter because that's just faster. Short inserter on the output. That's going to go over here into a chest. And it's researched. There you go. Start crafting that stuff. Okay, put everything back again. Now I don't need anything for sure. Alright, now after the Gantt chart is researched, on the previous attempt, what we were doing is I was going for the military 2. But the problem is, once I got to the military 2 here, we already had the big biters. Because apparently I miscalculated somewhere. But right now my evolution is 22%. Maybe if I do it right now, I'm not going to actually, like my calculations will be correct. But I'm not going to risk it. And I'm just going to stop producing anything. The goal right now would be to clear the map as much as possible, probably even further than this distance, without doing any research. So the only thing that I'm going to be doing right now is producing ammo, producing pipes, producing gun turrets, killing the nests. I mean, not killing them. First, I'm going to, like, at least most of these close, I'm going to cover with pipes. Maybe some of the bigger nests I will have no option other than killing them. And only after we are done, we're going to continue the research. That's going to be the change compared to the previous attempt. So all the things that I'm going to have on me is going to be pipes. I'm going to have a full chest here. Actually, let me do more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 chests. Sure. So that I'm making the pipes faster. Also, these things are going to continue working Might need to do more assemblers for the ammo too. This thing is going to be limited to, let's say, 200. The next episode is going to be called 3.1. Why 3 and not 2? Or what do you mean? You mean the episodes on the YouTube? I think like there is one more that I have edited but not published yet, and then there is going to be one more for the last stream, and then after that I think all the like I'm going to put everything. I'm going to put everything once we restarted and until the same progress that we had before to be like combined into a single episode. It's good when there is no playlist and you want continuous episodes. I think it's just going to be episode 4 where, or like episode like 6 or whatever it's going to be when I just restart, instead of going to be like another episode number 1. I'm not sure what's better to do there. I don't like, yeah, so that is like it still is a continuation of the same stuff. So I'm not going to start the numbering from scratch, I think. It's okay. Yeah, I got quite a few views on the YouTube. I don't know how long I will actually like be able to sustain my will to do the editing. Editing takes time. It's you know, it's difficult. Especially like in the future, I will want to cut out more of the gameplay, you know, because there is like going to be more and more boring stuff, I think. Hi YouTube, this series will continue until it's done. Alright, we'll see if I will leave that message in or not. What's the time? For me here. I'm just wondering if I should start cleaning the biters today, or I just do it next time here. I'm trying to do not as long streams as I was doing before. This also like makes it easier for me to do the editing, because editing a 4-hour stream, cutting things out, is easier than a 12-hour stream. Cleaning today reached 6 hours mark. Alright, fine. Let's clean a few. Let's clean a couple. And do a little more today. Fine, Veldak. But I'm not going to be playing for much longer. Alright, let's go for this nest first, I guess. Actually, you know what? Like, this is the stuff that I need, right? Because I will need this copper. Was there another copper? Yeah, like I need the copper next, because I have 2 more iron patches secured already, but not the copper. So we need to go here, delete these guys, delete these guys, these guys, those guys, I guess. In remaining 2 hours of work, ask ChatGPT to automate video realizing. If only ChatGPT could do that. I don't think it can. Alright, there is only one thing that I'm missing, which is the fish. Actually, there is not that many pipes. Let's have more pipes. 70. Alright, that's not a lot. That's not a lot of pipes. I'll handcraft them then. And there you go. Handcrafting 450 pipes. Should be good enough for now. Alright, 100 turrets, 3,500 magazines, evolution 23%. It's going to slowly go up because of time, because of pollution that I'm doing for crafting the ammo and pipes, but not going to be as bad as before, I'm pretty sure. Basil, thanks for the follow. Still have the coffee from the morning. It's cold now after 4 hours. Alright, let's set up the blueprints again. So I need to set the target priority to be biters, speeders, and worms. But not the nests. Ignore unlisted targets. How's the progress? I just researched the gun turret, and we are going to secure the first nests with the gun turrets. So far, pretty good. The progress. Right. Also, once while I was doing the thing in the previous run, can I change the icon? I can change the icon. Let's say this is the icon for the biters, right? Because that blueprint is killing the biters. I will have the same, but for the nests at some point. So yeah, this is blueprint for the biters. So one thing that I noticed, like in the beginning of the previous attempt, I was approaching the nests and then putting down the blueprints while fighting the worms and the things. But what if I just do this first? You know, if I just do this first, and then approach the nest, then I will be able to place my turrets easier. Sure, there are already some basic tutorials how to detect important parts in the video recording, and then do some cuts. I have not seen such things. What I have seen is I've seen some streamer on Twitch who was programming in Zig. He was doing this automation himself. He was detecting the silence in the video and cutting down the silence with that. I think there is some paid tool to do that. I don't want to be paying though. I'm broke. All I'm doing is streaming. How am I supposed to pay for things like that? Okay. I think I'm just going to, since I'm attracting the guys from that nest, I'm just going to do this nest immediately here too. Alright. This is too many turrets actually. For this amount of enemies. So yeah, I'm not having too many. Not having too many medium biters, so it's pretty easy. Don't even have the speeders yet. Jerome used GPT to build a set of Python scripts to do that automation for him. Does Jerome also do... I didn't even know that Jerome has the YouTube channel. He does the video editing automatically with Python and ChatGPT, actually. Big streamers pay others to do this service. I'm pretty sure that the Factorio people like Michael Hendricks and like Dosh, they are doing the editing themselves. But I mean, I'm just assuming here. Dun, 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 dun. I placed the blueprint a little bit offset. Imagine Kuviman finished something. I mean, I did finish the x1000 before on the Factorio 1. That's something, right? Or are you saying that's not Kuviman, that's Kuvi Boy, right? Okay, and then we do the force building like this to know where to place the pipes. Control Shift click with a blueprint. Nice. I wanted to suggest turrets to get rid of biters. Is that not exactly what I'm doing here? See that the evolution is actually going up. Last time I was talking about it, it was 22% and it's already 23 and a half. I have a thought. My assembly machines are still doing pollution, right? Or no, I don't think it matters. Like I was considering disconnecting the power from the assemblers of the science because they have still the minimum power consumption, right? But I don't think it. I'm pretty sure this is like nothing and doesn't matter. Force. What was that things working finish that was calculating Factorio resources, something in Rust? I was making the thing that was calculating the amount of resources, the amount of pollution produced in order to do things. It was called Factorio Simulator, I think. Although I was only simulating the crafts. The Space Age DLC, is it worth it? Yes, it is. If you like the, I only though suggest you, I guess, taking it after you finish the base game and do you realize that you like it. I don't think there is any reason to buy it immediately, is there? Like, if you already know that the game is something that you like, then definitely. Finish base game like 100 hours? Alright, yeah, sure, yeah, and then do it. There is one thing that I didn't like about the expansion, which is the I'm doing the x1000 right now, which is a little bit different. But normally I enjoy I enjoy the biters. It's a lot different in this challenge that I'm doing here. But normally, like, death worldy things is what I like, and in the Space Age there is not enough of that. The Space Age is more about, like, building the base. There is Galaba planet with the enemies, but it's like, it doesn't matter. At least on the default settings. Not really, at the current price of 32 euros, it's way too cheap for the content it provides. Well, it means that it's more than worth it, right? Trees are the real enemy. Well, in this case, on this playthrough, trees are actually my friend. We were looking for a seed with trees. Desert maps are fun for the Death World, though. These are just small worlds, right? Right. Right, I think this should do it. Yeah, I'm actually making too much here. I'm just like remembering how many turrets I needed to place to fight the big biters before we decided to restart. I mean, let's have it anyway. Here. A little more turrets around. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. This is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a pretty big nest. Doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-dun. Okay, that should not spawn anyone anymore. Force build. No. Okay. These turrets don't even need to be destroyed apparently. Or these pipes. Nick Latkovich. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm going to do this until I run out of something. I'll guess... I'm not really watching my ammo. I think I had 3,500 ammo when I started, right? So I guess the first thing that I'm going to run out of is the pipes. I'm going to do this until I do run out. I placed 900 pipes. I have 900 more basically. And then I'm just going to go to the base and end it here for today. I have medium worms here already, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8 medium worms. 1 small worm. Right, let's go. Oh shit, almost died. Okay. I think they should kill all the worms in a second. Okay, that's not that bad. So medium worms are not that bad. I'm definitely doing it better than I was doing it before. Right? Seems like I learned something. How turrets can be set to ignore nests. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. One of the other things that I think is good, like let's say that you're playing a death world, and you're like setting up the wall of turrets to defend yourself. You can set the priority to be on the speeders instead of on the biters without ignoring the unlisted targets, because a lot of the damage to your turrets that are behind the walls happens because of the speeders. Because while your turrets are busy shooting the biters usually, the speeders do all the damage to them. And now that is like it's not fully solved, but it helps a lot. If you just prioritize the speeders, because they die quickly, and then you like, like the biters, they don't have the time to destroy the wall actually. So it's a good change for sure. Right, then force. I think I can do that other nest on the top left with the pipes that I have remaining. %24 evolution. I will need to remember to now place down the pipes to prevent expansions too. No expansion so far. This is also medium worms. Yes, just a little less of them, but there is forest, which makes it a little annoying to place the turrets. Guess I'll do this for this worm in the back. For the worms in the front, I'll do this. I'm realizing that the ammo actually ran out before the other things, before the pipes that I was expecting to run out. But I mean, I'm putting half a stack in every turret, which is a lot. Okay, well, the worms are dead. Now the question is, do I have enough ammo? 32. Yeah, I should have enough. I was just like placing too much, I think. Should have enough to place the pipes here. Try to be quick. They can expand. Is there... If there are no explored nests left, then there should be no wandering parties. There is always nests outside of the explored territory, though, because it's... like, not everything that is not black on the minimap is the generated thing. Like, there is generated and working chunks outside of the explored area. So there is always a nest that can expand into me somewhere. The only way to fix that would be long-range stuff like artillery. Yeah. Artillery explores. Well, if you don't explore with... Wait, does artillery explore like the chunks outside of the those that you like shoot? I don't know. You should like watch the Michael Hendricks video where he was trying to clear the entire map out of biters. He used some kind of trick there to make sure that like all the nests in the like active chunks are destroyed. He did it with Spidertrons? Oh, okay. I thought artillery would do the same, but I guess not. Alright, I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo, but I need to place this down. It. Horse. Wait, where is he spawning? Behind this tree. I have another ghost that I did not see. If you didn't know, I just want to make sure you know that Silburn is a nice person IRL. Oh, you told me already. You guys were on the like when the pre-launch party was happening, right? Not the party. What was it called? I don't remember. Like before the Space Age release. Eating burgers or something, right? Oh, all right. So I destroyed this, and that with a 3,000 ammo, 3,500 ammo, right? And I used 1,500 pipes here. All right, so let's say that it's twice as much ammo that I need compared to the pipes then for the future, right? I barely used any fish. I should put the fish back into my spawn lake. All right, 24.5. We're going to start having a couple speeders. But I think this is all going to be so much nicer than before. The only problem is that I'm not going to be doing any research for a while. But it's okay. Let's go along the water so that I collect more fish to put in my lake. I don't even know if I will need that fish that I'm collecting, but maybe. Let's also... I have a couple pipes on me. Let's make these expansion chunks red. In some places. Could it be that fish reproduce only in a clean lake and not in a polluted one? I'm pretty sure this fish, the fish does not reproduce at all in this game. Which button do I press for those circle? I press F5. F5 is debug menu, but whatever is showing on the debug menu, you press F4 to control it. So this is what always is shown. So for example, the FPS is always shown on the over here. This is vanilla feature, right? And over here is the debug. So the debug is like toggleable with F5, but you can control like both of these things. What is always shown, what is shown only sometimes. Are pipes enough to remove expansion? Yeah. So like this thing is called expansion, enemy expansion candidate chunks. Those things on the map, they are green. There is something here, hold on, expansion. There is values, right? So this value of 1, and this has a value of 0.024. This is the weight, which is corresponding to the probability of this chunk being chosen as an expansion. So it's technically not completely zero here, so they still can expand here, but they are much more likely to try and expand into one of these green ones. Playtime and evolution are debug feature. Playtime and evolution is a mod. Yeah, I did install a couple of mods that don't affect any of the gameplay, but are just showing Something's on the screen. Also, I have installed the Disco Science for fun. That makes your labs colored as the science pack that has been researched. There's another mod that I installed which makes the planets visible in the background when you're on a space platform in orbit. But we're not going to see that for a while. Maybe once I get there, the developers are actually going to put that into the base game, because they definitely should add that to the base game, right? Fish are immune to shotguns. Well, not to pistol. There you go. I was like trying to remember the button, because the button has been changed. It's not C anymore, it's shift space to shoot something. To force shoot. Oh shit, I went past my base. I was supposed to go home. Surprised by a shotgun mention. It's probably because they don't have a hitbox. They are not technically maybe immune to the shotguns, but because shotgun works by like physical projectile and the fish don't have any hitbox, maybe that's why. I mean, I don't know if they actually have, because they are in the water and you cannot go to the water. Alright. I'll convert all the wood that I have crafted into power poles. I will have some stone here. This is the chest with all the broken items, because we cannot repair them. So I actually used all of the turrets that I had to. I will have 200 ammo. This is 3000. I will definitely need more ammo. Let me just do that immediately before I forget it to do it next time. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more ammo. Shoot the chest and then get destroyed? Nah, I don't like shooting and destroying items. I like collecting junk, you know. We will eventually be able to convert that into something else by using a recycler, right? We need to be efficient. All right. So I need once again twice as much ammo as I have the pipes, it seems. Which means that I will be able to have around 6,000 ammo and 2,000 pipes. Put the fish in the water. Nice, look at this lake. How much fish do I have here? 1.4 thousand. Recyclers are not efficient. Well, they're more efficient than just destroying the items, right? Alright. Good progress. That's going to be... I will not override this save. Let's do... space. I will change the icon here. Alright, my daughter is awake, so I'm going to go and play with them now. Don't have a thruster as the icon this time. Okay, thank you guys for watching. This is going to be it for today. Let's see who is streaming, raid someone. Thanks for the follow. Ruby Dragon. Raid, no, Natty Mitchell. Alright. Hold on a second. I have a problem with my chat, so I need to do this, do that. Copy, and then paste back into the Twitch chat. Like that. Alright. It has Noita, not Factorio? Alright. You guys will have to watch Noita now, because Veldak said so. Blame Veldak if you didn't want Noita. But Noita is a cool game. So if you didn't try it, definitely check it out. Alright. Bye. See you next time.